Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. I just got back a little bit ago from being out of town, and I went in ahead and cleaned up a little bit of the things we were working on at the end of the last session. All of our end-game gear, all of the virus cores we need are collected. I went ahead and got all the grunties made, so now we are ready to go full steam ahead on the main plot for Quarantine and see what it has for us. I mean, we're gonna do this, the character sub-stories and things like that pop up. What I'm saying is, there's no more grinding for us to do. We can just play now. So that's the plan for today. And the last time we left off, we did have ourselves a goblin battle here. So I think we will be working on a goblin battle. Now, I was thinking about something. And that thing I was thinking was, if I need to do magic damage with Kite, I might want to have a summon spell. So I think I am going to pull out the golden Yasha here to have just available for Kite. Because that is my highest level magic based. No, it's two together, isn't it? Which one has Lancior? Yeah, we're gonna keep a copy of two together. If I get a better magic, like a better summon casting Twin Blade, we'll have that as well. But until then, we're gonna just hold on to that. This is mostly just for the goblin battles. But, so, we got issued a challenge for the goblin battle. First one of Quarantine. And we're going to be able to come in here as a full party. Now, I don't know exactly how much they change, but we're just kind of going to improvise here. Let's see how things go. Word list. Detestable, elusive, sunny demon. Level 68.
The super powered up Stehony X will take you on, Gob. It's X, Gob. Doesn't it sound powerful?
Sounds amazing. Oh yeah, we can. As a party, we can do this. I could be outdoing myself here. Probably do that for Black Rose as well. Alright. So yeah, this one's going pretty quick. You don't even have to do anything special, really. Just beat them up. Having a party is such a huge power boost. Is that all of them? That's all of them.
Hating to lose means to hate not to lose, Gob. So, this is right, Gob. Gob.
Goblin Cap Z. Still only level 13. I mean, it's got certain stats that are kind of good, but yeah. Alright, well, that's a good sign that the first one of those went so easily. I'm totally down for that. Let's go drop this off. By the way, I'll show you where the grunties actually put themselves here in the server. So Noble Grunty just hangs out over here.
Oh, mon ami! Do you need me?
Just being Noble Grunty, still having his shit gear. He was fine in the early game when his tradables were good, but, you know. Rocker Grunty's over here.
Baby, what do you need?
How about we trade my burning soul for what you got that's hot, baby?
Definitely the best Grunty, for sure. He has some high level 90 gear. It's not bad, but I don't know if I'm going to need it. We'll see. We'll see if anybody else can make use of that later. And then the Grunty you guys didn't see was Woody Grunty.
Can I help ya? Even a codger like me has a rare item or two.
Rare item or two.
Well now, wanna trade for one? It's as if this old man were created by you.
This old man, we got the Shion Grunty.
So how can I possibly refuse your request?
And, he had a decent weapon. And I got a gold and silver Grunty off of them. So nothing crazy in terms of, items. You know, nothing crazy. But let's go ahead and put our goblin gear away. Save ourselves a slot. And we have a main story quest with Pyros, I believe, to do. I believe Pyros wants us here. So, Black Rose, I will see you later.
So long.
And we'll get Pyros in.
Hark! He of fair eyes! Let us join in an adventure!
And Pyros doesn't have, like, armor for this part of the game, but he does have a level 99 weapon. Triple element and a skill drain, so he should do pretty decent. Alright. And, of course... Oh, that's right, there was a Moonstone mission as well. Hold on. Let's do that one first. How about we?
Us!
Let's get Moonstone in here.
I'm coming.
And Moonstone's running around with two together still. I could have gotten another Sublimator, but, you know, it's not a huge deal because we're just doing a few missions here. Alright. Moonstone. Freezing Sage's Walkway. Where are we heading, boys? You know what? We haven't rode around on a Grunty for a minute. Let's do that. Where is it? Let's get Milky Grunty. Yahoo! Alright, what do we got going on in here? How about we strengthen? Do we have any strengthening skills? Looks like Kite's the only one. But it's a good one.
Ricky!
And on health. And on Moonstone. Speed Charm on Kite. And I think we're good to go.
The monsters below here are strong. Be careful.
Aquamarine. Well, that's a similar name to Moonstone.
The monsters below here are strong. Be careful.
And we're just gonna crash our way through here, basically. I've got darkness, don't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, I love how that just destroys the audio. The Hanged Man. Neptune Medusa, huh? This ought to, yeah, I would say this ought to destroy.
Tempest strike.
Easy enough.
I said it was great for leveling up, but there is another objective.
Oh.
Another objective?
No. Don't mind me.
Huh?
He's being a little shy. I wonder why. Oh, I need to get fairy orbs next time we have an opportunity, too. I think one Typhoon Blade will take one of these guys out. Look at that crazy damage. I could just set it to skills and then put Elk on first aid duty. Probably not even have to think to bring her through here. Alright, hit him with that darkness blade. Typhoon blade. Hey, Elk, could you do your fucking job, please? Fortune wire. Hello, Lillian. How are you doing? We are making we're just working on making some serious progress in the last of the volumes of .hack here. So I got all the grinding stuff done off screen. Hit him with this Typhoon Blade. That really just tears him up. Eating some fried chicken? Sounds good. I've still got plenty of food in me from yesterday, I feel like, practically. I haven't had to eat much at all today because I definitely overstuffed myself. Alright. Alright, we'll hit him with this thing with a darkness attack. Does Elk just forget to do the first aid thing every turn? We really don't need to data drain these guys. They're not gonna have gear that we need. My Thanksgiving was good. I drove down to my hometown and hung out with relatives and stuff like that. Did a lunch and a dinner. Kind of thing. And now I drove back up here, so was messing around a bit today. Finally got back here, cleared out some of the grinding, like I said, and now we're gonna see how far we can get in this today. I I feel like we can get pretty far since I have all the virus cores. We don't need to stop for those. That's a big slowdown factor I've removed. It just kind of depends on how many side missions the characters give me. I have no clue. Because like I said, I never actually played this fourth volume back in the day. This is the first time I'm playing through this one. Because it was just not very available. These guys are nothing. Okay. Is that the god statue? No cutscene room, huh? Just straight to the statue.
Oh,
Here you go. Slightly better boots.
thank you.
All right, what are we getting? Marine spear. Oh, he's getting the treasure for a lady. That's what this is about.
That marine spear. Will you give it to me?
Fine, but it's unusual that you would want a weapon that you can't equip.
Thank you. Let's return to B1.
He's getting her treasure. Getting her treasure.
Yes? Oh, we've met here before, haven't we?
Marine spear. Do you want to trade?
You have marine spear?
I do.
Trade with Moonhelm.
Wow, thanks! You remembered that I wanted marine spear.
Like it's your
I
name.
Just got it by chance, so...
Oh, by chance, huh?
Thank you.
Moonstone received Aquamarine's member address.
No problem.
We're wingmanning. That's what this mission's all about.
Well, I'm gonna go save. Later!
I see. That's what you meant by another objective.
Don't tell anyone.
And then he gives me something called Prepare to Die. I'm gonna guess it's a twin blade weapon. Is it any good, is the question. Let's see what this is. Prepare to Die. Level 82 rare. That's probably pretty good. Flame Vortex. Ooh, this one comes with a summon. Okay, so this is basically our upgrade to 2 together. It absolutely is. And it gives a skill drain too, which is the most important ability for something that's trying to do that. Awesome, so if we have to do magic damage, we can use this thing. How does it compare just stat-wise to Sublimator? Honestly, 60 magic attack, 54 in the element, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, well we can go stash 2 together. Also, let's take a look at what it looks like. Ooh, nice. Pretty sick. They got the Lens of Truth symbol going on. No, that's just a straight up eyeball. Never mind. That's just a straight up eyeball. So we have our melee weapon, our status effect weapon, and our magic damage weapon. Nice. There we go. And then these are... I mean, they're... I think I'd rather just sell them. I don't think they're that amazing. Let's get Pyros in the party. Art, you have fair eyes. Now, despite it looking like a character quest, this is actually a main quest. Yeah, everything I've got is minimum level 72, 3, or 4, depending on the character class, so anything below that is kind of worthless. Okay. Alright, Pyros, let's see what you are trying to show me. Now, this one has virus cores. Unmatched worst abids. Wait, this one doesn't have a virus core? Weird. Let's get on our grunty. Cordy, oh my god, this thing had cordyceps. I could have gotten stuff for the grunties here. Oh well. Alright. Fairy's orb. Let's get everyone strengthening. What do you have, Pyros? Alright, you do have that, don't you? Oh, he doesn't have the regen abilities. Well, we'll work from there. I forgot I didn't outfit everyone, just my main team. Okay. Then I'll put a speed charm on. Go save, and let's get rolling. Alright, this guy does not like darkness. So he's gonna get destroyed by Elk here, basically. The small-time chests don't mean much to us. Say use magic, drop a rock on her. Go. You can go ahead and put a heal in Elk. Again, we're gonna exploit the darkness here. Too bad we don't have health regen right now. It'd be a nice thing to have. Oh well. Magic. Gonna drop earth attacks on her. Boy, when that magic gets cast all together, it really messes up the audio, doesn't it?
Golden egg.
Why not? I don't need grunty food anymore, but why not? Alright, this thing doesn't like Typhoon Blade, right? Yeah. guess Pyros isn't gonna say anything until we get to the bottom floor, maybe? It always makes me nervous when they don't. Like, what did I do wrong here? But no, he probably just waits till we get to the bottom. Come on. There we go. We can make our way through these pretty quick when we don't have a bunch of sub-objectives. Get on over here. All right, third floor. Keep our SP charging up nice and quick.
Oh,
That's one way to do it. And get him with the darkness slash. Easy peasy. Not even worth experience. There, cat egg. And there's a god statue. God, he's so strong. Jesus. I see. So maybe we can get something decent out of the god statue here. Part of the quest, it looks like. Maybe we'll get a decent piece of gear from heroes here. Let's see. Well, odds are actually not very high if that's the kind of reward we're getting. Oh, come on, give me something good. We have enough stealth blades. Anything but stealth blades, please. Okay, well, looks like we're not getting anything above our actual gear level on that. And let's see what special room has in store for us. Probably a goofy-ass cutscene.
corrupt player that sold me, my friend, an expensive item.
Oh?
Oh, you're that guy from the other day! The amount you gave me for the healing potion was off by a figure.
Hey, this is...
It's change! Amazing! The monster here is pretty strong. A lot of people run out of items, so I do business here. I stock up while I'm playing, so I sell them cheaper than the item shops. Isn't that cool?
Was it my friend's mistake?
Oh my god, Pyros. You added a
thank
0
you
to
on
what you
his
gave
behalf.
him and
Thank
blamed
you.
him for it?
Friend? I believe it was you.
Our designs were similar because, we are friends. I must correct the misunderstanding and return him his money. Well, so long, all.
Why was this a main story mission? This is goofy as hell.
I'm going back as well. Oh, I got some leftovers. Do you want to use these? I'm gonna log off now. So long.
Never change, Pyros. Never change. Alright. Probably have something if we log out here. New goblin battle. Don't say anything and come to detestable, elusive messenger, Gob. This is the last fight, Gob, so bring your friends. News. Ooh. Communication chaos for 2 hours and 6 minutes yesterday afternoon. No telephone lines were usable anywhere in the world. Now that's a big one. Business losses are expected to be staggering. The cause of the problem is still under investigation. Deliver anyone due to recent phone service malfunctions. Businesses that rely on telecommunications have sought the help of bike couriers. For priority service, some clients have been paying up to 20 times the normal fee. Many in the bike courier business are excited about this increase, but as phone service returns to normal, the bike courier business is likely to return to normal as well. Medical equipment hazard. All electronic medical equipment failed to operate in hospitals around the world today. Since all the failures occurred simultaneously in all locations, it was initially believed there was a problem with the software running the medical equipment. However, some equipment runs on completely different software. It is now believed there is another cause. Well, this is getting kind of dire. Wise man. Operation preparations are complete. Assemble at Omega Town as soon as you receive this email. You heard the man. To Omega server.
Where's Leos?
The pighead is with his men at their positions.
According to information from that pighead, there's a bias on where the wave emerges. So, they will take positions in areas the wave frequents and encircle it as soon as it appears. Specifically, they will restrict the movement of the wave by using the vaccine.
I feel like we're getting a bunch of no-name NPCs to do something. It's probably going to result in a bad outcome.
Guide it to Omega, Cruel Vindictive Scars. We will destroy the wave there.
Cruel Vindictive Scars.
You will stand by at the lowest level of Omega, Cruel Vindictive Scars.
Now, what is the name of this operation?
We will commence Operation Orca.
Yes, sir.
Omega, Cruel Vindictive Scars is protected. Use this.
Virus core
Be
and
careful.
Operation Orca. It's a good name.
Cruel Vindictive Scars. First, let's do this goblin mission, though. How about we? Elk. Oh, no response from Elk. And then Wise Men.
What?
And, Malekros.
Okay.
Alright. Let's do this.
This is the last battle with Chadu, Gob.
Alright, let's get Speed Charm on Blackburn. I feel like the CPO is probably better at actually hitting enemies than I am. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Slowdown from Wave Master casting a spell on someone is actually a big deal for this. Like if like if I can designate my I can designate. So if I use like Wise Man, use a big ass skill like this on John Boy. It doesn't matter that it doesn't hit him. What matters is it slows the creature down for me to get a whack in. That is really, really good. Let me put a little power up on my teammates here. Alright, let's go. Wise Man. Oh, can you use a summon? Is a summon good? It probably doesn't even matter what skill I have them use, huh? What matters is I just have them use the skill. Yep. Got him. Oh yeah, this works super well. This works crazy good. And one more ought to do it. Got him. Yeah, wow, we crushed it.
Let me say one last thing, Gob. Boiled shrimp for raw food. It's boiled, but it's raw. I don't get it. Go.
Famous last lines. Famous last words. do a little inventory management real quick here. Thought that was elk for a second, but it's just a... Alright, then I can go to the store, sell the rest of the shit. I do need to get some stuff from the item shop, however. The rest of this is fine. Then, under items. I can afford that, huh? It seems a bit overkill. Fortune wires, bright ocarinas, Aries orbs. Alright. Shall we check out? What the main mission has in store for us here? Cruel, vindictive scars. According to Wise Man's plan, area designated to defeat the wave using the vaccine program. Oh, you're shitting me. I still need more cores from the previous server? I did all that work, and they're still asking me for Sigma for Outbreak cores? So I need one more small G and 2 medium A. That's so annoying. I did all that work, and they still found a way to interrupt the game, our gameplay. Alright. It's incredibly frustrating. Like, I view the games as worse for this feature. It's so disruptive to the fun. Hello, Horizon. I literally went out of my way to grind out all of the cores. Like, I went out of my way to do this, and they still found a way to fuck me over and waste time. Okay. Now that I'm too strong... Now that I'm too strong to do this easily... try going here. I need a small and 2 mediums. Alright. Immediately get a large in. We're gonna have to do a lot of save scumming to save time on this. Alright, these guys are H's, right? I want you guys to be on H. Or on first aid. I need to be the one doing the damage here. Alright. Might crash the game doing all this loading and unloading. But let's try to get our cores here. There's one. And hey, are you H? Are you a medium-sized enemy or a large? Oh, focused on this thing right now. Alright. Thankfully, we're in blue. So. Alright. It actually gave them to us. That's a great start. Alright. Next. I don't know if this guy is considered a large or medium enemy. Probably large. Most enemies are large. At these levels. Alright. Oh wait, I need a small enemy anyway. Doesn't matter, I need small enemies. I need the witch lady. I basically need the witch enemies. So, anything that's not a witch enemy is useless to me now. Oh wait, magic resistant. My bad. Black Rose, you could finish putting buffs on, that'd be nice. Okay. More of this shit. I need the, basically the witch ladies are like the only fucking enemies that are considered small. I know there's plenty of them, I'm just not lucky out getting them. I only need one, and I only need one, right? I only need one G. I can't imagine the later protected areas are still requiring Sigma stuff. It's gonna switch to mostly Omega, I would have to think. There's just no reason for it. These guys are being annoying. Flame Vortex. Doesn't want to give us any small enemies, it seems like. I'm gonna go to a different area. This area clearly doesn't have small enemies. We'll go to a different one. We can just go slightly lower level, maybe. Alright, freezing sages. Oh, wait, these are above the typical levels. Can I get a small enemy's virus core? Like, will I get a Sigma? Will I get one of the virus cores from this that we could get in the Sigma server before? Even though this is at the level of an Omega server level? I think I said that right. We'll find out. I don't care as long as they give you some small enemies to actually data drain. I literally need a single small enemy. That I won't instinctively kill and be able to protect them, right? Just one. That's all we need, just one. Instead, I keep getting these medium and large enemies. Oh wait, you're darkness. Alright. Small enemy spawn, please. Nope. I'm gonna run around until I find a small enemy. Random. Let's go to a random. Just need one small enemy. Here we go. There we go. And we'll save scum it until we get it. There we go. Alright, we can get out of here. We can move on now. Alright. Okay. Word list. Cruel, vindictive scars. According to Wise Man's plan, area designated to defeat the wave using the vaccine program. And off we go.
The wave will be moving there soon. Be careful.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's head to the lowest level of the dungeon.
Do it. By do it, I mean threat a grunty. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Da, 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 da. All right. And she can put our regen on. And that regen works really well. Especially the magic regen. Because the way it stacks if you're already existing regen. Alright. Let's roll. This thing. Darkness, huh? Come with that lightning. There you go. Left. Gosh, that's so much. Oh my god, he got hit hard. He got hit hard. Oh, that guy was reviving. Right. They do that, don't they? Blazing Spear. Alright. Regen should get him charged up. I don't need to use an item, I don't think. Alright, Fairy Orb. I don't know why I'm picking up regular chests. I know they don't have anything I want in them. E3. Alright, Typhoon Blade. God, leave me alone, spam calls. God damn it. Hi there, Blobby. How are you? Alrighty, you do that.
There's nothing here.
Something strange is going on. The movement of the wave that we were hurting is strange.
Leos, what do you mean?
What do you have to compare it to that you would know if it's normal or strange?
The data volume is diminishing. Vanished. Target lost. I don't understand.
What the hell?
Confirmed abnormal data volume increase in Sigma, Graceful Tempting Fallen Angel.
Graceful Tempting Fallen Angel sounds like a lot more significant area.
We can still make it. Head over there. It's Sigma, Graceful Tempting Fallen Angel. Hurry!
That one sounds a lot more real.
Quite.
Nope. Okay, wise man it is. It's goofy they give you elk for like one insignificant mission. So funny. Why even bother? Why not just keep him locked away for a bit longer?
Change.
Alright. How are we on item capacity? Alright, word list. Oh, it's back in Sigma? I'm a bit surprised there's so many missions in Sigma in this one. Like, Outbreak didn't leave Sigma at all. And almost all of Mutation was in Lambda. But this one, they barely are giving me any Omega missions. Not protected though, well, that's good. Alright, let's go, mon ami. get our rig same set up. Alright. Do this. Hit this guy with darkness slash. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, we have the data drain in order to win this fight. So we'll do that. Right. God damn it. I should have acted faster. I wanted to drain Arc, but it came to the end. Nobody in this party has water, do they? I'd have to have like a blade method. Same. There we go. Alright, we're going to the left. Cleared on up. Go left.
Invisible egg.
I got her. Go. Fairy orb. 2 fights for this floor. I'm glad that clears them away pretty quick. There we go. Just tearing them up. Funny, I felt like these buffs usually last longer. Well, we'll reapply it before any purple gains or whatever. Scorpion Tails is just so crazy looking. And it's being layered on top of itself. Multiple people casting it. My favorite, not knowing which direction to go. A lot of annoying enemies that stop you in place. Alright, we're going right.
Money sought.
God, that crunchy compression, it sounds awful. Alright. Yeah.
Orbiani Dawn.
Alright. Fire. Here we go.
Fall
And final floor. Wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, strengthen. Easy enough. Alright. I'm gonna fucking crash the game doing that. Gotta pee. I was gonna say I'm gonna go use the restroom, then we're gonna do it, and then of course it fucking crashed on that. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's replay the last 10 minutes. Love that. Wrong enemy. Now I get punished. I don't think those chests have anything useful in them. No, they don't. Flame Vortex. Can we please not crash this time? I'm reapplying this because I don't know when it's gonna wear off. I assume we're going into a boss, like an actual boss battle here. All right. Okay. Ready? Let's do this. Elk and Mia.
Elk. Who am I?
You're Mia, of course.
I have no memory. It's true. I only exist in the world. The only memory I have is when I am in the world. No! Stop it!
Mia!
I want to stay as me! Stay
Well,
back.
this isn't gonna end well.
Don't look at me! I'm sorry.
Oh, this one's gonna look cool, huh? Oh yeah, this one actually looks like a cool boss, and not some weird texture glitch. Oh, she sent him out of the arena. Didn't want to hurt him. So the way I take it is that because we keep defeating the phases, she kept approaching her turn, essentially, which is why she kept getting worse. So for every one of those phases we defeated, it came closer and closer to her having to become one of these things. Phase 6. Maka, the Temptress. Which that name is familiar if you've been watching Dot Hack Sign. You know what? Let's actually, Wise Man, you're just on first aid duty. And I'm gonna, that'll let me just blast some skills. I am. Oh, does she do MP damage? She might. I think she did direct damage to my MP. Wrong delay. Status effects. Okay, Wise Man should. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she had casted slow on Wise Man too. I can see. Bava. Okay. Definitely glad I bought some of these Artisan Souls. Sprite of Love. Hard, dump those SP points before she can waste them. I feel like Flame Vortex is the most time-efficient ability. Staccato abilities are only really good if you have elemental advantage, because of the number of hits. Getting locked into the animation during one of these fights is pretty rough. That SP regen is doing some work, though. She doesn't run away like Gore did, which is nice. This is probably going to be an actual faster fight because of that. Assuming there isn't multiple stages to it. Data drain. Where are we going? Black Rose. Okay. I like the song. Yeah, Typhoon Blade does a lot of hits, but it locks you in place for a long time. Makes you a little bit less reactive. I mean, like, if I do this... The hits are weaker than the Flame Blade hits, too. Like, Typhoon Blade, I think the real advantage of the staccato style moves is to get the triple multiplier from elemental advantage. If you don't have that, though... Or I don't know what the multiplier is, but it's really high. Suspicious Seduction. Okay, so now we're fucked, right? So we're all charmed. Is there any solution to this? Other than me not dying first. Make them. Skills. Wise man. First aid. Alright. Get this on me. Okay. Now she's moving too. This might be better. Yeah, I think Darkness Slash actually is the strongest one I've got. It's single target focused. Data Drain, who is it this time? Just not Wise Man, that'd be the ideal. Okay, Black Rose, that's fine. Wise Man, do you mind undoing her statuses? Hi, Partial. We have continued to hunt down the phases, and we walked into this room, and Mia turned into phase 6. Since she was approaching her transformation with every one of the other ones we destroyed. There we go. That one wasn't too bad. Alright, I feel like we're getting close to a data drain on her. There we go. Now she's gonna do her own first. And it's me, of course. Guys. Did your protect go back up? Because that is really irritating if so. Stall out is quite annoying right here. Oh yeah, I lost the data drain. Alright. Literally, everyone just unload on her. Let's go. Get this protect break again. Come on, do I have to do the entire amount of hits over again? Like, does it make me completely redo it again if I have to break it? Because that's what it sort of feels like. This is like the first battle in 60 hours where the characters aren't like healing properly. And I don't know why it started 60 hours in. The CPU having a limited number of those has not been a thing for 60 hours. If it was a feature, it's a stupid fucking feature that only appears this long into the game. If that's the case, that's absurd, because literally 60 fucking hours and they have not had that happen to them. It's not like I'm giving him any, so why would it run out right now? So if I'm just unlucky and she data drains Kite right as I protect break her, I literally have to do the fight twice. I'm literally having to do the entire fight twice because of this. No, I have never given a single consumable item to anybody in the party the entire time we played, and we've not had any issues. We're gonna end up losing this fight after the most drawn-out bullshit possible. Horizon, I want you to leave. Just go away. You came in here and immediately started, like, pissing me off? Like, oh, you're gonna hate the fucking game. Like, as if you fucking know what I like and what I don't like. And every time I'm talking to you, it's always about some backseating thing or trying to... Yeah, you've always had to manually gift them extra items. There's a fucking playthrough of the entire fucking game where I haven't had to. I'm not saying it's not a feature, but I haven't had to do that because the entire game has functioned fine beforehand without that. You're just pissing me off. I don't want you around. Go away. I'd rather have 0 viewers on Twitch than one annoying one. Go away. Looks like she doesn't have as much debuff here after we drained her. She's mostly using her. Well, she's mostly, I was gonna say, she's mostly using damage dealing. Kind of an expensive boss to fight because you're gonna have to replace all these artisan souls that are not cheap. Because she does SP damage. I just use skills and then. There we go. Ooh, that's a 4-hit. Alright. Haha. Yeah, she keeps doing a ton of SP damage. Alright, there we go. There's me again.
Mia. I
don't think this is something that the in-game spells are gonna do.
Mia! What have you done to Mia?
Oh, Elk. Thank you.
The data that vanished has returned. We're resuming the operation. Go back to Omega. Cruel, vindictive scars.
Okay, sure, man.
Elk. Mia is...
Just leave me alone!
All right. 1 second here. There we go. Clear that know-it-all out of the chat. There we go. If there's one thing I can't stand about... If there's one type of audience, like, viewer I can't stand, it is the know-it-all who comes in and fucking act like you know every goddamn aspect of a game you're playing. And essentially just comes in to say, hey, you should let me play the game instead. I'm gonna refrain from using the accurate word to describe that behavior. But, I don't need it. I don't need it. Like I said, I'd rather have a 0 on the viewers on Twitch than have the one person or two people in there be that way. That's the truth. I'm not afraid to have 0 fucking viewers if it means that the ones I do have are decent. Alright. Alright. Like, I don't mind talking about the game. I don't mind talking about different philosophical points of view on how certain things happen in a game, on characters. I don't mind talking about the mechanics and learning them and stuff like that. Don't presume to play the game for me. The chances of me having done it longer than anybody who's trying to do that to me is probably pretty fucking high. Even if it's a brand new fucking game. For one. I don't know. I notice it particularly when it's someone who's only coming in for one game I'm playing. And that's all they're ever doing in the chat. Like, I know you're gonna fucking disappear the second I'm playing something else anyway. What do I have to lose getting rid of your annoying ass? It's weird, sometimes it doesn't detect the memory card. It takes like a couple attempts. I wonder why that is. Alright. Okay, so looks like we're probably gonna need to do a log out here. Oh no, wait, we actually got told to go back to the previous area. That's what happened. Well, I'm getting a manual save then anyway. Like, I don't even mind when people disagree with me about, like, real world shit. I try not to talk too much about real world shit on here. I'd like for these streams to be just a place for people to come and enjoy stuff and not have, like, shit like that be a dividing factor. But even that, I don't, you know? But no, it's just... Twitch should add a fucking feature where you can... Twitch should add a fucking feature where you just send remote control to a chat member. Alright, then fucking do it. Oh, that... And you know, it's a Twitch thing. I noticed it a lot less on YouTube. It's a Twitch type user behavior. It's a lot less prevalent on YouTube. YouTube has its own things, but that particular thing is very, very Twitch. Okay. Let's see. We have a couple pieces of gear to sell here. What was this twin? Oh, it's not really good. Go sell some of the extra gear here. Alright. Oh, there's still more stuff to sell. Okay. Warp to Omega server.
The wave is active. Hurry to Omega. Cruel, vindictive scars.
But yeah, my fake friend just died.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's see. Hey, Elk, you want to party up? I'm gonna guess that's a no. Black Rose. So, I guess this is the previous area that we had to gate hack into. Now, there's no way they'd make us go do it again, right?
Why, hello?
But first, go to the item store.
Now
Here,
then.
Wiseman, have 99 restoratives, or whatever.
Understood. Now then.
99 antidotes, so that you're not standing around with your thumb up your ass when you're supposed to be healing.
Understood.
I need to get these before I forget. Thankfully, these are cheap. Here, Black Rose, I'll do the same for you.
Yeah? Huh? Yeah? Huh? What item is this?
Boy, the CPUs don't act like they want me to give them that shit. Yeah, I don't know why everyone wants to play this game so bad. So bad that, like, the rumors of people going into fucking comas doesn't dissuade them. I'm scared to play fucking vampire crawlers. I'm scared to try out a VR version of Vampire Survivors. I think that could knock anybody into a goddamn coma. Alright. Back to this place. Probably have to run the full thing again, I would guess. Maybe they'll cutscene it, but I kind of doubt it. They haven't really done anything like that before in the game so far. The Mia stuff is sad, but at the same time, I feel like they don't let you play with Mia and Elk to such an extent in the previous 3 volumes that you don't get to be that attached to them. Like, you can like their character designs and their personalities, but you don't get to actually spend time with them. Even though honestly, I would run around with Mia and Elk most of the game if they would have let me. But having played out to Outbreak, I knew they weren't going to let me play with them. So I played with them even less in Infection and Mutation than I normally would have. Like, I don't dislike their characters. I do like their characters. They just don't let me play with them. But Mia's boss fight was definitely probably one of the...
Have you seen Elk?
Look, no, look at the VR feature for Vampire Survivors they just added, and tell me that, like, that isn't going to create epilepsy in someone. We parted with Elk, a graceful, tempting fallen angel.
Is something wrong?
He left his position with the vaccine.
Oh, Elk had part of the vaccine.
The final drive won't be...
Leos, I can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Let's go down.
Uh-oh. Elk dipping out is gonna cause a cascading failure. Oh boy. Holy shit, they instant killed him. Why is that? Oh, because darkness, and he has a very lopsided lightning darkness stat, doesn't he? He does, because of his weapon. Makes him do a lot of damage, but also take a lot of damage. We never strengthened ourselves. We better do that. Same on. Now I play Vampire Survivors a lot. It's one of my off-screen games.
Invisible egg.
I play games like that and Megabunk off-stream. Because I don't want to gatekeep my progress in playing to only when I'm streaming. And because I have already played them so much that it's not like I can start fresh. I'd hate doing that. I wouldn't want to throw in my progression. Alright, got a data drain. There's two of these guys. No, there's only one. Man, Wiseman's being picked on a lot. Typhoon Blade. Go, strengthen. There we go. I don't know.
Then.
I don't know why particularly they did it. They did it for shits and giggles, I'm guessing, based on the way the trailer looks. Vampire Survivors just adds features like crazy, because they can. I'm way more interested in Vampire Crawlers. That looks pretty cool. Turning into like a first-person dungeon crawler style seems like it could be really fun. Either they're reducing the number... Actually, this was a quick dungeon before, and now I know why it was a quick dungeon. Because we had to run through it twice. Alright, so we can use Typhoon on this dude. And... Typhoon Blade. Perfect. Fairy Orb. Okay, well now it's a purple gated room, so... Maybe this is a Kubia fight? So we've had one of those after a phase fight, like, twice already.
We're aborting the operation.
Abort?
It ate the vaccine and created an antibody. My men are wiped out.
Oh no, they took the pig heads to slaughter.
Return to Omega Server Root Town.
Wiped out? You mean...
Oh, there's another fragment. The last 2 times we did this, wasn't there a Kubia fight? And also, isn't that the last fragment? Isn't this the 3rd of 3?
What? What is going on? The momentum of the wave stopped. We can do it.
Yeah, Kubia fight. Well, last time I felt pretty strong fighting Kubia. Let's see how I handle him this time.
No, you must run. You can't fight Kubia.
I'm on a floating platform in the air. I think it's happening. Alright, what are we doing? So make sure we're focusing on the actual core and just barraging this thing with the heaviest hitting attack we have. It seemed to work really well last time.
Roof.
Like, it seemed to, I would take less damage if I just focused really hard on it. And then just heal after these attacks. Alright. And then Wise Man is on first aid. Flame Vortex on Kubia Core. Yeah, that's the shit. One for another big hit. Magic. I really do feel like just using the heaviest hitting shit I've got seems like the best idea. Okay, that went pretty good. Now he's gonna use Jihad. Okay. Go for a heal. Did I get it? Or did they change my target at the last second? There we go. Got that core. Now what? He's got another one. Does he change his stages? It's a multi-stage. Oh wait, we could be strengthening. While he's doing this, this is like a chance to like actually set yourself up. Fuck, what is it? It wants magic.
Lanceor, roof.
Okay. Switch to attack. Wise Man on first aid. And once more of these are out, I switch to Flame Vortex. That's the AoE. Back to magic. wrong thing. Damn it. Alright, now he's gonna do Megiddo Flame probably. No Jihad again, huh? Definitely should heal now. Definitely heal time. We're doing good damage here. Doing excellent damage, it seems like. Oh, I see what's happening. Also, you can see that Kite is in those cores, right? You can see Kite's body. He's changed. If I just don't kill his ads, I can stay on the same form longer. I think that's what the thing is. Now, most magic is AoE, so. Come on. First aid. Prepare for a big hit, or did we get him? Nope, next stage. It's like we can strengthen. Oh, down to the head. Okay. No, this one's physically tolerant. This is definitely easier than Maka. Matcha.
Roof.
So if I stay on attack, and then go Wise Man, and then I just focus on using the single target on the core, I think I'll get more damage overall. Like, I think I'll phase change less quickly. Or I'm wrong. Or I'm just wrong. It must be an HP threshold. Arc bullet. Look at all the Kubia cores, Jesus. Or the ads, I mean. Not the quartz. There's only one core. Now what? Megiddo. Okay, here's his big one. I think this is his biggest hit. Well, it was before. He might have a new move. Alright. Attack. While Wise Man is on first aid. Use Darkness Slash on the core. Switch back. Chaos Gehenna. Pretty strong. Follow Ralph here, switch to magic strategy. Our strongest magic attack. Oh, you know what I could do? I can change weapons. I can change to my magic weapon for this, and then I have a summon. Yeah, there you go. How about that? Hit him with the big hit. And third time's the charm? Or do we have a fourth stage? It sounds like he's having a time. Running away again, huh?
Kubia doesn't want me to meet Aura.
There's no doubt about it.
The wave has resumed its movement, unable to determine course.
Let's return to Omega Server Root Town.
Well,
we still have a chance if we herd it to the other route.
My men are in the hospital. How are you going to herd it?
we got all my friends.
Leos, plans are thought up with failures in mind.
Hello, Tuning Fork. How are you? Yeah, this is my first time actually playing Quarantine. I played the other 3 volumes back when I was younger. But Quarantine was very hard to get, so we're on the end game here.
Helba, that was quick.
Everyone will help us.
Everyone? Hey, look, Mistral. There we go.
We also have the improved vaccine. We can resume the operation anytime. I've heard about your men, but for their sake, can you stop now?
Yeah. Resume operation.
All right. The full party finally comes together.
Yes, sir.
Well, except for Elk.
To your positions.
It's gonna hurt if you get slashed.
May the stars shine upon you until the end of your journeys.
We'll win.
Iris, the flower language is faith, hope, wisdom, and power.
I've never actually played the GU games. I have the HD collection, but I never got around to it. The only thing I've actually done is watched its, prequel anime.
From today, I won't run away.
Unleash the hounds of war, right?
It's a great setup for a stage. Let's rumble!
I'll make it cheap. You can pay me back later.
Oh, Mr. Cursed Wave!
I hope all will go well today. I came. We can't just let it be. I want him to play a great game as well.
You will form the fighting party and...
Yeah. So I'm gonna be doing some videos on Sign and Luminality and Legend of the Twilight Bracelet after the playthrough here.
Stand by at the lowest level of the dungeon of Omega, Cruel Vindictive Scars.
We're going back there again, huh? That's why that dungeon's so
I'm going
short.
too.
We're going there 3 times.
You know that, right?
If Mistral is leveled, I would actually have her in the party. It'd be fun. But I have a feeling she isn't leveled. Oh, she is. Well, I do have some gear.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Let's see what I have in the bank. I put some stuff in the bank. Let's see what we could give her. Shadow Realm. Maybe we'll go grab her some gear real quick. With what's ever missing. Yeah, it's always fun to think about how their perspectives on this stuff look, coming from like a 2001, 2002 development period angle. Is that all I got? Is that all I got to give her? I think that might be all I have to give her. Yeah. I have the areas written down. We can go give her whatever pieces we're missing. I would love to go back to using Mistral.
This is so exciting.
You have anything new to trade? Oh, you actually have decent gear. Not like final gear, but decent gear. Also, we had to get her affinity up, so... Here, you can take this.
No way! You're giving me this? Yay! One more for the collection!
And here's level 73.
No way!
And...
Oh boy! I totally wanted... No way!
Uber Guard. Shadow Robes.
No way!
Alright, let's look at her gear here. Let's take a look. So she needs a headpiece. Can't believe I didn't have an extra headpiece for her. We got her. Okay, she has that. She has that. She needs boots and a wand. It needs boots and a wand. Okay. Well, she needs the headpiece more than anything. Okay, so the headpiece is the easiest one to go grab. We just go to Chosen Solitary White Devil. AKA, we go to the Gundam level on Omega server. Because there's no fights, and we can just run and grab the headpiece. So that'll take 2 minutes. You know, I've never read the novels or anything. I didn't even know they existed, to be honest, until I was looking at the wiki the other day. But, that might be something I end up checking out later. Might make a video on it if I do check it out. We'll have to see. But I will be making videos on, like, the really overtly accessible stuff, like Sign and Liminality and stuff. Here we go. Run to the flute. Alright, and the layout in this dungeon is the same on every server. There's no enemies you have to fight. Just go this way. This way. Like, this is the best gear up set of keywords in the game in every volume. Can't get everything, but what you can get is really good. Alright, and then we go here. Right over to the right here. Should be able to save state and roll for a headpiece. Save. And maybe we'll get it right off the bat. I think that's the medium one. Let me double check. that's the medium one. Yeah. There we go, golden crown. Here you go. Well, highest level light armor. No damage trait.
No way! You're giving me this? Yay! One more for the collection!
Boy, her voice is cracking. Like crackling, like the audio generation is off. Okay. And then, what is the other piece I needed? Her leg piece? And leg piece... Oh, hold on. Don't just sit here. Okay, leg piece. I can get a leg piece from... Oh. Other page of my little notes here. Leg armor. Chosen light trap white devil. Chosen light trap white devil. Yeah, Buster, AI Buster, that's what I saw. That's the one I saw on the wiki. I saw there's like a sequel to it and a couple other pieces. I probably might, there's a good chance I'd check those out. Light Trap. Chosen Light Trap White Devil. There we go. We'll get this and then we'll go get an awful stun rod for her. So we can bring her on the next few missions. I like Mistral. I like all the Wave Masters, actually. I like Elk, Mistral, and Wiseman. It's crazy how little overlap there is and when you can use any of them. This will also help her level catch up a little bit. A couple of fights we have to do here. Okay. Trying to remember. I know this one has more mandatory fights than the others. Right. Magic. And use fire. Oh, right. This is the one I used to get the medium-sized virus core. Yeah, it's really weird there's only one magic class in this fictional MMO. Like, the Twin Blade is decent, but, like, you know. Yeah, she's gonna get a couple levels along the way here. But this is good all around. Was this the right way, or... I think this was the right way. This is the right way. Perfect, another easy one. Another level for her, I would think. Though she was decreasing, so she might be approaching the level parity for EXP or something. There we go. Another level up. Now she's in the 80s. Yay. Okay. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and drop the fairy orb. Is this a 3-floor dungeon? No. Another easy enemy. Hit him with magic. Oh wait, earth magic. Right. it seems like this is a property that's been left to rot. They did the GU re-release, and then I don't think anything notable since. But it's Bandai Namco. They are the absolute worst at managing properties. Like, literally the worst. Of all the companies people complain about, Bandai Namco is actually the worst at it. Like, do you like Gundam? They're terrible with it. Do you like Digimon? They're terrible with it. Time Stranger was a fucking miracle. I have no idea how that game came. Oh, wait. I know how it came out good. It took, like, 3 times longer to make than they expected. That's why it came out good. You don't, like, if you want to curse someone, you say you hope that their property gets acquired by Bandai Namco. Because my personal belief is that Bandai Namco's internal company policy is to never make definitive games on IPs they own, so that because if they do, people will stop buying new ones. So they take a good idea for a game, whether it's a good story, a good gameplay mechanic, good fidelity and asset quality, and they'll divide it into 3 half-assed games that they'll release 6 months apart. Because if you bought the one really good, like Digimon Time Stranger, they're gonna regret it. Because Digimon Time Stranger is good, and they're not gonna want to put as much effort into the next one. They're gonna try to make 3 more Digimon games in the next 2 years that are all gonna be not even half as good as it. Guaranteed. Like, it's so predictable, it's like scripted. Unless it made so much money that it could convince them to actually give a shit. But that has not been historically the case.
There, cat egg.
It is very good. It was good. I was constantly being surprised by how good it was, because of how familiar I am with how Bandai Namco handles it. I do have a playthrough for that we just finished not that long ago, if you're interested in watching that too. Here we go. But they'll never do a good Gundam game again. There'll never be another good Gundam game. There just never will be. They'll make like a cool arcadey game that has no story. They'll make a game. They'll make a strategy game that's got all the story and not release it in the U.S. They'll find any way to put a fatal flaw in a Gundam game to make sure it's not the one you really wanted. They'll do anything they can to fuck up a Gundam game. And if they don't fuck it up, they will not release it in English, no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't even like the Tales games. To me, Tales is the Call of Duty of RPGs. Then again, I have not played any Tales games in like 10 years. But I kind of see them the same way, to be honest. Ultra Leg Mail? I don't think that's what we need. I can't remember. I think Grievous, like Devious Greaves or something. Alright. Denial Greaves, that's what it is. Alright. Denial Greaves, yes. Here you go. That's because they have released almost none of them in English. You have to import Hong Kong versions of them if you want them in English. The best Gundam game in like the last couple console generations is G Generation Genesis, which is all of the UC stories, including like manga side stories. Some of them you could only see in English through that game. And it's a strategy game. It's like a tactics style game, and it's really, really good. You have to import a Hong Kong version in order to play it in English. It doesn't have an English version. That's the one I'd recommend. And then what do they do? They release the sequel to it on Steam, and not it, even though they're in the same console generation. And the one to Steam is just nothing but fucking Gundam Seed shit. Just a bunch of fucking Seed bullshit. Not like the stuff like people that would really want a game actually. There's such a big discrepancy between English and Japanese audiences for Gundam stuff. Like, so much of the English audience fucking hates Gundam Seed, and Japan loves it. Loves it shallow, stupid, fucking awful art style. Garbage characters. I love that the voice acting was so bad for Gundam Seed that it reduced its popularity. I love that in English. I love that. That's my favorite case of bad voice acting, because it made a series less popular. That I hate. But then they have all these good recent series, right? Witch from Mercury was good. Apparently the last one, which I haven't caught up on, is good. Don't see that in English, do ya? Like, not that you need to dub it, but the problem is, here's the problem. The Gundam dubs are usually actually good. Like, Mobile Suit Gundam, like the TV Mobile Suit Gundam dub is really good. It's actually really good. A lot of the UC Gundam has good dubs. I mean, I would not be surprised. They're all about collecting the IP of every Japanese property they can get their hands on. I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a weird xenophobic tendency in their upper management. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. Okay, Awful Stun Rod. Let's get that, and then we can move on. Okay. Awful Stun Rod is at Turbulent Loose Aquafield. There we go. Rocker Grunty. Baby, 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 baby. Can't remember if this was a very long dungeon. I don't think it was. I think it was. We've been here twice. You know what? Here, let's make it a little easier. Okay, here we go. We probably don't need the... Do we need it? Eh. Like, I feel like every Japanese company has had a period of time in the last, like, 20 years where, like, they can't do anything right. Like, Capcom had a period of time where they can't do anything right. And they're in a much better path now. Konami gave up on the game industry and then tried to come back and pretend it didn't. And then they wonder why nobody talked about Metal Gear Solid Delta. Like, I don't even know if it's a good or bad game, but no one gave a shit. because Konami made its bed, right? Like... oh, this is a flame. But, you know, it ebbs and flows. Some places are like Sega. Sega's been doing pretty damn good for a while, honestly. There was a period of time where Sega was kind of lackluster. But I really don't feel like we're in that period anymore. I don't even dislike A Gundam AUs. There's a lot of them I really like. I really like Turn A Gundam. Like I said, I really like Witch from Mercury. I like G Gundam. I love how stupid G Gundam is. Gundam Wing is on the lesser end for me. Like if I'm talking about the ones I don't like, it's Seed and Seed Destiny. Gundam Wing is no. What's that one? It was like fucking early 2010s. It was the 3 generation one. Which one was that? Flint and his son and grandson. That one's probably the second worst one after Destiny and Seed. That one's just like they were trying to do like a JoJo intergenerational thing, but they just couldn't pull it off. They didn't like. I don't think they gave enough time to certain eras. Something. And then Wing is just like... Wing is okay. But it's just... There's so many good Gundam shows that it somehow ends up in the bottom 3. Or bottom 4. I guess that's the best way I can put it. Like, I don't think Wing's bad. I just think it ends up there because there's so many good ones. Iron-Blooded Orphans had good and bad points. I love the way it ends. I love that the good guys won at the end. I love that they're like, you know what, actually, we don't have to let these... Just because they're the main characters doesn't mean we have to let these deranged criminal psychopaths actually win. I love Team Ruskull. Okay, we're going for the awful stun rod here. Oh, you've been playing Delta? Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't even understand. Well, I'm not going to pretend to be stupid and say I don't understand why Delta exists. For the consumer, I don't understand why you'd get Delta when the HD collection Metal Gear Solid 3 still looks and plays great. Like, it's... I understand why Konami would do it, because they want money. And they haven't released a real fucking video game in a long time, and they need money. I get that part. It's just like, on the consumer end, the why is very weak. There we go. Yeah. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Because they don't have to... I'm sure it's a good game because all they have to do is not break one of the best games ever made. All they've got to do is not break it. Swap some assets out for modern day generated, you know, higher quality assets and keep the rest same. And yeah, sure. Right? Right? Like, you don't expect the consumer to take a stance because, like, oh yeah, the creator got mistreated. And why would you ever give money to the people that mistreated them? You don't even, like, a normal consumer doesn't think about things like that. But, like, as long as they just don't break what is supposed to, what is a clearly really good game, its existence is fine. I just don't feel like there was that much of a reason to do it outside of Konami wanting to make some money. The best remaster is Saga Frontiers remaster, because that remaster finished an unfinished game. Like literally, like literally finished an unfinished game. It added the final storyline that combines all the other characters' storylines. And it, fixed all the broken stuff in the storyline of one of the most important stories. Okay, so I think Mistral's ready. Also, her level got caught up a bit. We're in the 90s, but she's in the same level as most of the other characters. Double checking. Yep. Let's get a manual save in. The Live Alive remaster is really good too. Honestly, that's just a better game than Saga Frontier doing the same thing. Yes, they did do that too. They did do that. I haven't played Lucian Chronicles, but I did buy the Suikoden remaster and Alan Lucian Chronicles so that we could do it at some point. I also wanted to play the Grandia games, and I need to finish the second Lunar game. I have a lot of RPG backlog, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about what we're doing next. Alright, so I believe we can... Let's do it. Main story progress, let's go. Honestly, since Baldur's Gate 3 has had its final patch out for a while, long enough for like the mods to catch up and stuff, I'm really thinking about doing a playthrough of that. Since I've only ever played through the first act, basically. I've played a shit ton of that first act since early access. I haven't played the full 3-act game. So I'm thinking a modded Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough might be in the cards here. Next. Maybe. That's a big commitment, is the problem. That's a very big, that's like a... I played way too many 100-hour plus games this year. I really would like to play some smaller games, to be honest. At the same time, I've been really yearning to actually finish Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know. I love how good the mods are in Baldur's Gate 3. You can pretty much have all 5e content from 14 and 24 available to you. People have been very creative in the way they've implemented a lot of like subclass features and stuff like that. Spells. Alright, let's strengthen. Partial, I can't actually recommend the Saga series is the problem. That is the most hit or miss series I've ever played in my entire life. Some of those games are really cool. Some of those games sound interesting and are the worst fucking thing you've ever played. And some of them are neither cool nor fun to play. I believe they added a mod workshop to the console versions and the Steam version, but that they might not have the same modding variety. But even if you get like the major ones, like the spell expansion and stuff like that, it's a huge deal. Huge deal. Big game changer. I did notice there's a lot of combined, like subclass mods combined stuff, and that gives me decent hope that on console you can find those combined mods, like all cleric subclasses mod or whatever, instead of having to individually hope that the individual ones are all uploaded. And for streaming, there's some really good ones, like the ones that make it so that all characters react to dialogue, even if they're not in the party. That way you don't miss any content and stuff like that. There's some, like, really nice mods, honestly. Also, I want to play Demon Skull. That game looks really fucking cool. It looks like Persona 1 and 2. But like in an indie game. Like a Sega Saturn indie game, Persona 1 and 2. It looks really cool. I've had it on my wish list. I don't have a lot of extra money right now, so buying new games is not really on the docket. But my collection's already big, so I have plenty of stuff to play. Wait, what? Is there something reviving things? Do these things revive? There we go. Are there two of those? Okay, then I need to data drain. Data drain. Alright, so far so good. I feel like the buffs are wearing off really fast. Maybe it's because Black Rose takes so long to put them all up by herself. I feel like usually I can run a whole dungeon up till maybe the last second on the buffs I put on the field. Yeah. Maybe it's just that the elemental tolerance ones just last longer. Those were the ones we were getting for most of the game. Get over here, you little weasel. Alright. Some kind of data bug, probably. If we're fighting the 7th phase already, that'd be kind of crazy. We might be. Hard to tell.
Perimeter successfully surrounded. It's coming.
Shit, we're already fighting the 7th phase, huh? Sorry, the 6th. Yeah, this is the 7th phase, yeah. Oh, by the way, I made a mention in Infection. Mia starts with a weapon called the 8 Phases Sword, which is a reference that she's one of the phases. I think that's her starting weapon. Well, you are decidedly less cool looking than Maka Carvos, the Avenger.
Come on, you hammerhead!
Physical tolerance, huh? Put on, prepare to die. Oh yeah, just double bash with those summons. There are 8 phases. There are 8 phases. Hence, the 8-phase sword that Mia has. Also, they read the poem and they tell you there's 8 of them. Oh, he's doing something. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, switched over. Attack. We'll set Mistral into first aid mode. And I will switch weapons to my melee weapon. Hit him with that Shadow Blade. Damn. Yeah, I feel like this fight is just way easier than Matcha. But, I mean, Matcha should be harder. It's like we're fighting someone we know. Come on, get that full heal. There you go. Now I just need to not get unlucky and get data drained like 3 seconds before I need to do it back. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. I hope that doesn't hurt the baby. Who's he casting on me? I think my darkness is okay. Okay. Oh, another... Oh, he's phase shifting. Alright, so we gotta strengthen while he's doing this. Let's re-game on Mistral. Now, that's not appropriate. Prepare to die. Hit him with Vulcan. Big hits. Data drain. No, something else. Cursed Death Play. Ooh, he's making doppelgangers. Or is it a voodoo doll? It's a voodoo doll, isn't it? Cool. Cool. And then he disables someone. Interesting. Can you use a restorer? Malice Light. Alright, we're hitting hard. Alright. Oh, he just keeps going. Did I do so much damage to him that he's like he's procced all of his attacks queued up? Is that what's happening? Did I do like too much damage with my summons back to back like that? All right. Or maybe he's just super fast in this phase. I might have to keep Mistral in first aid mode, despite the fact that her summons would be really nice. Is that gonna kill her? Yes, it is. Now he's changing to physical. Physical's a little easier to manage because first off, strength then. Because I can just set it to attack in first aid mode. That's pretty straightforward. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Got his ass. Now we hit him with the skills. Alright, who's he hitting? Oh, both of them. That should get him. And there we go. They find a way to make the killing of, like, a bunch of rocks look really violent.
One more left.
No, there is still Kubia.
There is still Kubia. It was not a phase. It's not a phase, Mom.
It's germinating. It's not. It will. Good bud. Bad bud. Let's see. Hey!
I'm going now. Don't look for me.
Okay.
Cool equals pig run. Pig run like the boar.
Do you think computers dream? Of course they do. There's no way AI don't dream.
God, this guy's model is so fucked.
This is good.
Sounds like disaster's about to strike. If all of the NPCs are noping out, there's probably a reason for that. Let's play tag. Too bad, Gob. No matter who wins, it's the last one, Gob. Though if thought last one was the last one, Gob, well, good luck to both, Gob. Be waiting at detestable, elusive scent, Gob. Bring a party, Gob. Equation for the future. Sorry that you guys had to get all heated over this, but from what I heard, this theory originated from the work that the world is based on. There was someone who researched the epic poem on the net and analyzed it, and that's where it came from. Of course, they say that the equation is all over the net, so I don't know if there's any truth to this story. You know the epic poem the world is based on? By the way, isn't Epitaph of the Twilight on another thread? People who are interested should go read it. I read it. I went to that Epitaph of the Twilight thread, but no one's read the original epic poem, right? But if it's the roots of the infinite diversity theory, then the person who researched and analyzed the Epitaph of Twilight is that guy, Harold, right? Wow, I'm getting really into it. Go look for yourself. Your future range is shrinking. Abnormal state. Pluto again is caused by terrorists. That's bullshit. Wasn't Ultimate supposed to be a perfect OS that can withstand cyber terrorism and computer viruses? This is no different from the last one. A bunch of bullshit. WNC and Ultimate got some serious explaining to do. During the previous version, Crimson Knights, weren't there people called the Crimson Knights before? I haven't seen them in a while. What's that? Oh yeah, I remember them. They disbanded a while ago. Oh, Lady Subaru. Yeah, nostalgia. I wonder if Lady Subaru is still accessing. So, Lady Subaru, if you've looked in at this post, please come to Obedient, Someone's Knights. Like she's gonna actually come, though. Check the news. Bike deliveries, again. The same bike delivery companies that initially gained popularity during the first phone service interruptions are gaining popularity once again. As phone service continues to fluctuate between stability and instability, business owners are skeptical this boom will last, having experienced the previous surge and subsequent drop in business. Yep, looks like we got a couple. Game coma. Some players have fallen into comas and have been hospitalized after playing online games. Victims experience extremely low blood pressure and heart rates, leaving them in critical condition. According to the director of one hospital, the cause of the comatose state remains unknown, and because of this, it's difficult to find a cure for their state. It's widely believed the online game that caused this is The World, but there is not yet proof. CC Corporation has declined to comment. What I like here is the implication that so many people are getting knocked into comas now that they can't even hide it anymore. Yeah, exactly. The board gives you a lot of nice context for outside. Like in the infection and mutation, it's not really, but as things start to reach out into the real world, it starts coming into its own. And like it takes a minute for the point of it existing to be made clear. Net crisis linked to terrorism. Rumors of terrorism sponsored by cult leaders based in the United States continue to circulate regarding the second network crisis, known as Pluto again. The basis for this speculation is text located on extremist cult's bulletin board that states, "It is now time to destroy the network that spews across the 7 seas." Those affiliated with the group deny any terrorist connections, but violence against cult members has been reported. The World Network Council has made an announcement stating they believe the possibility of religious terrorism is low and called for the public to remain calm during this time. Silent Bomber is a CC PS1 game. That's interesting. Isn't the quest we have to do to get the Christmas card has something to do with Silent Bomber? That's the weapon we get from trading the Christmas card. I think I have to look up the code for that. Oh, here we go. Yep, that would be side quest time, wouldn't it? Hey, actually, before I go reading all this, give me a second. I need to refill my water, and I'm gonna go get some crepes out of the fridge. Get those. So give me a second. Okay, I am back. I remembered that I had some leftover crepes from a couple days ago, but you know, I was out of town. I'm like, oh, I need to eat those. I leftover had. All right. Okay. Alright, let's see what all this mail is. I wonder if I maxed out, Mistral's affection. Board. Check out the board. I'm sorry, Kite. I wanted to stop Morgana. Because of it, Orca, I'm sorry. Do not fight with Kubia. Kubia is yours and the bracelet's shadow. To defeat Kubia is to destroy the bracelet. Do not fight with Kubia yet. Tartaga, Harold. I don't remember when, but I talked with a wandering AI named Harold. After talking his share, he asked, "Where is the sanctuary?" I didn't know what he was talking about, but he was persistent, so I told him, "You know about it the best." Then he was content and left mumbling. That is true. I think it was in Reincarnated Purgatorial Altar. Maybe you should check it out. Yeah, the scrambled talk. Marlowe, got time? Accompany me to Omega, Collapsed Traveler's Fort. That's all. Rachel. From now on, we can't be wasting time trading items here and there. The heroes gotta rush into them dungeons and rescue players. That's what's gotta happen, see? Don't you think this is a dream job? Getting paid to be loved by everyone and all? When I played an ad over the BBS, I immediately got a call. The client's supposed to be at Sigma, nameless pseudo Sea of Sand. There's probably a bunch of powerful monsters, so I better get going. Ryoko, I heard that there's a very rare item at Raging Facing Mirror's Virgin. I promise not to be a nuisance. Do you mind accompanying me for a second time? Black Rose, I'm off. Looks like there's a cool item at the same place we just read. A lot of things can happen, so don't you want to get the good items and be prepared? You know, recently, even during class, I've asked myself, I wonder what Kite is up to. Isn't that really weird? I mean, I've never even met you. Yeah, we only met each other just recently, but it feels like we've been friends for a long time. Kinda weird. Me too. I feel that way sometimes too. Like, I wonder what Black Rose would say and stuff. Yeah, let's go with this one. Mistral, work at home. I'm doing some admin work at home, but I get all these telemarketing calls when I'm trying to work and it's so annoying. Mistral, I get you so much. You're not home, or pretend you're not home or something. Well, their job. I'll go with the emoji. Emoticon. Wise man. Lima beans. I hate lima beans, but I love tofu and edamame. I wonder why I only dislike lima beans. I have a friend that doesn't eat any vegetables, but he'll eat potatoes and corn. He just doesn't like green stuff. That's not good. If you don't eat right, you'll get sick later on in life. Balmung. Question. Hypothetical question, Kite. If you were asked out by a girl you've never even talked to, what would you do? Honestly, I think I'll say no. I don't think I can go out with someone I don't really know. As a friend, isn't that a good answer? What is Balmung? It's not so much what would Kite say, but more like what would Balmung want to hear? Balmung doesn't like gray. Balmung is so black and white. He does not like gradients in between answers. So just, yeah, we'll say no. Heroes, fair eyes. As we keep getting closer to our deadline, I keep thinking about how great it would be to have a time machine. How do you define life, my boy? I don't know about the meaning of life, but I've thought about a time machine. Life. I'll think about it. Pyros interactions are always weird. Sanjiro, Redbeard. Want to hear about a movie called Redbeard? He sure loves his Akira Kurosawa movies. Yeah, let's hear about it. No. Let's hear about it, man. Gardenia, no subject. Hi, you like flowers? No. I don't really like them. There's some that are venomous. Yeah, I like them. The no answer is almost more interesting and Natsume, flexed arm hang. I was supposed to be doing some arm hangs in gym, but I forgot to hang on and I fell. I was so embarrassed. Beforehand, you're pretty clumsy. Just take a deep breath before you hold the bar. Moonstone, the pup. Did something happen to the puppy? I love how you can get so angry with him. Did something happen to the puppy? He adopted it. Marlowe, the infection is continuing, but the servers are opening up. Don't you think it's weird? It's true. I'm just trying to do the best I can from the options I have. You're right. Rachel, savings. I've always been the type who can't continue anything for long, but there's just one thing I've managed to continue, and that's saving money. Savings is the way to go, man. You will only keep using money if you don't put it away. Leave it in a bank and it'll grow. May not be much, but it's a start. Well, I'm off to check my balance. Birthday money. I save up money I get from my grandparents for a birthday. I wonder how much I have now. I've never saved money before. I just use whatever. Okay. Nuke. Canned foods. Check out the canned food section. There's so many of them. Yeah, hard to pick the one you want. That's true. I mean, technically, canned juices are canned items too. I wonder how many different types there are. I'm sure you know, we only recently got a PC. In this age where each person has their own PC, we are way behind. We also like to cook rice. My father is a rice freak, and he's so stubborn when it comes to rice. He likes it firm. Last time when the rice was cooked on the soft side, he yelled, "Become one with the rice. Understand its feelings. To the cook on duty." I mean, yeah, in a way. A lot of the admins are in comas now. My father just loves rice to death, but he's a bit too sensitive. Picky about rice. Your father's picky about it. He's interesting. Not a bit. I think he's pretty neurotic. Feelings of right. Neurotic is not a nice thing to say about someone. I don't remember. Did we get some new, stuff from the Rio book last time we looked? No. Maybe audio? Yeah. No, we did. I must just be unlocking movies. That must be the only thing I've been unlocking. Anywho. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna log in and check Mistral's affinity. So I can max that out if I need to. There's new background music. Yeah. Okay. We got a little bit more we can probably scrape. I'm not gonna max out these audiobooks. I just, you know. Where's Mistral? She's at 1,000. I figured she would be. But it was best to check. raised all types of grunties. Alright, let's keep these email chains going. The one who plays the flute. Location of seeds. If you're looking for the seeds to open the gate, go to Omega, Splendid Emerald Nobleman. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's Mamoru Hosoda movies all love something like that. Saw a data bug at Omega, Dreaming Moonlit Gravestone. Pig Run to Muted Starving. Are these like my run up to the final level or something? Do I need a bunch of individual virus cores or something? Had a dream about being attacked by a data bug at Rotting Countless Sacrifice. That must be it. These must be a bunch of like non-common virus cores we need or something. Rachel Rescue Service announcing new service. Have you ever challenged a higher level dungeon but found that the monsters are too strong? Or have you gotten what you wanted, but you forgot to bring an escape item and gotten lost? Hear those happen to you? I'm letting you know that I've started a rescue service. Contact me if you've got problems. We'll be right on over to help you. She just wrangled me into it without even asking. Well, it's their job. Yeah, but... Pretend that you're not home and just don't answer the phone. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. You can pretend you're not home and just don't answer the phone. That's not easy, probably, for an administrative job in 2002. Wiseman, in addition to lima beans, I really don't like carrots either. But yesterday when I was eating curry, I actually ate some carrots. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I really don't know why I hate him. He's such a... Wiseman's got to be a really young kid between his Digimon card game conversation and not eating vegetables. I couldn't eat mushrooms before, but when I actually tried, it was pretty good. Alma. That's how I feel too, but she's younger than me. I really don't understand women. Something like this happened before, and I just turned her down. She just started crying. Shinji and Karu here. Fucking Sadamoto's art style. I'm seeing it. Even if you honestly say it, it doesn't change the fact that she's going to be sad. I'm not good with those types of things. Why don't you ask Black Rose? I mean, yeah, a lot of these characters are doing very deep anime voice. Oh, Fair Eyes, my friend. I've always given this thought. If a time machine were to be created, then this moment, right now, should exist right here, right? You follow? Maybe it already exists. It already exists. Sanjuro. Mr. Mifune, let me hear about it. Well, Mr. Mifune makes an appearance in this film as well. It's a period piece, but he isn't a samurai in this one. He's a doctor named Redbeard. I love samurai movies, so I was disappointed at first, but he was oh so cool. Yeah, and he also almost gets shot with a ton of arrows in that movie, if I'm remembering right. Like, they actually, like, you know, because it's not like special effects work. So they had him, like, he's like in an upper balcony in a shot, and they're shooting like a dozen arrows right next to his head, and you can tell his scream is fucking real. It's not a samurai period piece, right? What kind of story is it? Gardenia, yeah. I like them, I see. I went to see the flower fields, but they become greenhouses. The flowers were all so beautiful, but it seems to be suffocating. It was a sad sight to see. See, that's kind of sad. That's just your... Jesus Christ, Kite. Natsumi beforehand. I see. Well now, I feel like I'll be able to hang on next time. I actually suck at sports. I can rationalize it in my head, but my body just won't follow. The day before track and field day, I'm always sick. I'm so bad. Good. Everyone's good at different things, so you shouldn't worry too much. Do you train? If you don't have the basic physical strength, you can't do much. She's all about getting better. You don't want to, like, give her an excuse to give up. What is it? Did something happen to the puppy? It's sprinkling. I took a jog in the park. Didn't see the pup today. Wonder where he is. It's raining, so it must be taking shelter somewhere, but yeah, I'm worried too. Still, the optimistic fella. A bit moody, but it ain't bad. You're really that jaded, you know that? I know. I can tell by looking at you. Or else I wouldn't ask you to come along. Rachel, B-Day money. No way, you're not asking them to manage it, are you? No problem. I bought a bike the other day with the money I saved. Really? I'm getting worried now. Mistral. Well, if I think it's a delivery or work-related, I tend to answer it. But if it's before a deadline, I'll use the machine. Well, I guess it beats commuting on the train every morning. It doesn't matter how you look. Mistral with messed up hair, that's kinda cute. Subway. I've never been on the subway during rush hour, sounds awful. Kite's hitting on young mom. Wise man. After that, I started craving carrots. It's so weird. I hated them without even trying them. Now if I can only eat lima beans, I wouldn't have any problems with school lunch. School lunches, we have to bring our own lunch. Corn. Why don't you eat it with corn or applesauce? That's a weird way to eat lima beans, I'll be honest. No, I guess there is the vegetable medley kind of things you get in cans. I guess so. Honestly, lima beans are definitely not the best vegetable. Like it's not even a pickiness thing. They're just objectively not, like, the most exciting food. It's hard. Right, but I don't want to lie about it. Understand. I think lying for now isn't good. I'm sure she'll understand if you tell her your feelings honestly. Heroes, maybe. You are really optimistic. As long as the young ones continue to dream, there's hope for the future. The time machine might not be too far away. I've thought about it a bit. These days, we can go to places that used to take months on a ship in just a few hours. I think that's a type of time machine. Sandro. It's hard to describe in a few words. There's this poor doctor named Redbeard who treats patients with his young residents. Actually, it's too difficult to explain. I really recommend watching it. Maybe I'll watch. After talking to you, I kind of want to watch a Mifune movie. Gardenia. Those flowers won't live outside the greenhouse. How ironic. A hymn of the fields. I get it. Do the names of the areas you take me to have flower names because you like flowers? Are there flowers you can eat? I wonder what they taste like. Maybe giving him the fish sausage wasn't a good idea. I tried it, but it didn't do anything to me. Don't worry. Tomorrow I'm sure we'll come to see you. You ate it? That's not what he's worried about. Marlo, I know. Hey, I ain't the type of person you think I am, and I hate being labeled by someone who thinks they know everything about me. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. You're just impossible. You know that? I don't know if either of these are... This almost feels like the right answer, but... Rachel. Kids use money if they have it, but me, I was different. If I asked my parents for a bike, they just drew out my money and bought it. And this one time, they asked me to run some errands, but I was tired, so I refused. Well, they said they bought me a bike, so that was at least I could do. I was so pissed. I told them it was my money, so leave me alone. Guess what they came back with? They had the nerve to say it wasn't all my money they used, and that they would take back the amount my mom pitched in. So they took it off one wheel and made it a unicycle. Well, needless to say, I became a wheelie expert. This is all true, by the way. Uh-huh. That's a joke, right? That's pretty funny. Not as cute as the character. I had it going on when I was a little younger. How old are you? I'm in 8th grade. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to ask a woman about her age, right? Wise man. We don't get corn or applesauce for lunch, but I'll try it at home. I'll be able to eat it when I get used to it. Palmong. Kite, after talking with you, I've decided to tell the truth. And if they're serious, then I have to respect that and act properly. Curious. My apologies. It's starting to get really busy to the point where it's not funny anymore. Bugs, bugs, and more bugs. They're everywhere. It's all because of the bugs. Fair eyes, listen to me. I must vanquish them. Sandra, Redbeard 2. It's a movie that celebrates human spirit. It's a bit long, but the ending's a real tearjerker. Yes, that's basically why. By the way, I'm the silent type and usually don't have much to say, but it's strange. For some reason, I seem to talk a lot more when you're around. I hope so. Hey, you're throwing me off. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to mess with you. See, I'm a bit twisted. Anyway, don't ever forget to have a pure heart. I've never been one to become attached to anyone. I just don't like all that fake stuff. So just be honest with me, okay? It just makes everything easier and more comfortable. No, it ain't funny. You don't understand, but you know, the first time I started saving money was when my old man gave me a piggy bank. I was gonna fill up that thing to buy some makeup, but I just couldn't break it. It's still in my room. I never bought the makeup, but every time I see that pig, it reminds me of my old man. It's not just full of money, but memories as well. But hey, don't get me wrong, my dad's still in great condition. He's not dead yet. I think we might maybe have one more from Mistral. Yeah. Hey, you. That's right, you're not supposed to ask about age. Let's just say I'm in my late 20s. Fair enough. So I did actually get some more images, didn't I? Which ones did I get? Oh, wait. Yeah. Just some weird shit like that, yeah. What we got? Ah. I feel like there's like... This song has 3 different names, but it's basically the same song with a slight alteration. Well, I still like the Sigma server song. The uncorrupted Sigma server song. Alright. Let's prioritize our shit here. Figure out what we're doing. Let's see. Alright, this is Black Rose and Ryoko, Marlo. This is the Subaru level. This is the Goblin. And then there were a couple over here, I think. What am I doing? This one's for Rachel. Why don't we go ahead and get this one done? Why don't we do this one first?
Alrighty, I'm coming. inviting me. Today I'll make a fortune.
A fortune. Alright. And Rachel doesn't have, like... Rachel's got, like, the worst set of gear out of everyone, doesn't she? I mean, it's not terrible, but... She doesn't even have a rare. Let's do it. Get on over. Oh shit.
The name of the client is Taro, I believe. Let's go look for Taro.
Taro? Oh, Mr. Sheffield. True. Yeah, I don't imagine most of these are that crazy. Do you have any strengthening skills? Well, I've got some. Alright. Let's go.
Hello? It's the Rachel Rescue Service.
Good timing. My friend Jiro is stuck on the lowest level.
He's being attacked by monsters, correct? All right, we'll go rescue him right...
No, he defeated the monster, but he ran out of resurrect. Can you deliver this to him?
What does he need it for?
All right, let's go to the lowest level.
What's that? What good is that gonna do him if he gets knocked out? God, it's so much damage. Hey, enough of the charm, enough of the charm. Yeah, it seems like a lot more effort than anything to go for all. Like, he had to make the post, sit here and wait the entire time. He could have been done. Alright, we gotta go into attack mode. There went Rachel. There I go. Yeah, why wouldn't he ask for a Sprite or Karina instead of a Resurrect? Wouldn't that make more sense? Ay, ay, ay. The only reason I'm picking up items is to sell for money. I mean, maybe if I pick up something better, but it's not. Wait, up. I need to go down. We need to go down. Alright. Alright, these things fucking suck. They kill you instantly. Ba-da-dum. Weird how there's like, it's a Lamia, but it's got like a Hydra. It's like a cat dog between that's a woman and a Hydra, like a Lamia and a Hydra. A weird enemy model.
I got a message from a friend to get items. Where are they?
Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, hit him with the flame vortex. Yeah, if player killing wasn't disabled in the game, I would have expected some kind of scam storyline to happen with that, but it's disabled at this point in the game. Oh my god, leave me alone, Rachel. Misread that.
Golden egg.
I'm getting lucky on the chest here. God, it just destroys the audio when you use that spell. Is that a god statue? It might be. Might have a god statue here. I very much enjoy the poing noise all the eggs make. Alright, let's see. Let's roll. Let's see what we can get from this thing. Stream sword. That sounds like a weapon for Rachel. Not very good. A level 55 weapon. If that's the kind of shit we're getting, I doubt there's anything good in here. Oh yeah, this is all. We'll take the stream sword. It's an improvement. But you know what? Spirit dragon. There you go. That's something she can actually use. No, wait, that's the level 74 gear. Damn it. None of it's gonna be good. Doesn't matter. Alright. Heal up. Alright. Let's do it.
Hello, I'm Rachel from the rescue service.
Oh, you guys are from the delivery service.
No, a rescue service.
Whatever. Anyway, my item list is full. I want you to take the items I don't need to my friend on B3.
Oh boy.
No, our job is to rescue people. We're not here to deliver items.
If you don't take the items, I can't continue. So this is legitimate rescuing, right? Here.
Hey!
It's not like... Yeah, it's probably a bunch of fucking status effect scrolls.
A player called Hanako should be on B3, so give it to her. Thanks.
Oh, they're actually making me backtrack for once. They almost never do this. Because there's no point. You've already cleared the rooms in between anyway. The only thing that could happen is that she's being attacked by a data bug when we get there or something. That'd be the only reason I could think they would actually have us manually backtrack this one time. Nope.
You're the courier, right? Thank you.
I'm not a courier!
This is your fee for the delivery.
Dude, Rachel, that is the cost of like one item.
This dungeon is pretty big, so didn't it take you time? Thank you so much. You guys are great.
We turned into an item delivery service in the end. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
I think it's all right. She was very happy that we helped.
We just wasted a ton of human
No
resources.
matter what the job
Don't
is,
worry
if
about
there
it.
are clients that are happy, then it's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go back.
Alright. Now, oh, there's something on Delta server. That's right. This is the one. This is probably... Hold on. This will help me out here. If this is the area that, that we're using the chorus for, I'd like to take a look at it. Reincarnated Purgatorial Altar. A W. Okay, yes, so we just need to worry about the cores from those areas. Got it. Understood. Alright, let's do the goblins next. Actually, let's clear out my inventory a bit first. Maybe I should go double Wave Master for the goblins. That actually sounds way smarter.
Why, hello?
Alright. Don't mind me. Put this shit away. Plenty of that. It's the third or fourth. Third. This one is Guillemon. This is the guy. This is the one with the Guillemon voice, all right?
No matter who wins, this is the last one, Gob.
All right. Oh my god, what are they doing? Did they hit someone? There we go. Now we got one. Question is, I can't remember. Can I put this guy to sleep? Let's find out. Oh, this is charm, not sleep. Fuck. Fuck! Do I still have stealth blades? Paralyzed don't work, right? It's gotta be sleep. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. That really sucks. Right, keep spamming. Boy, he just keeps going, huh? He's prepared to run all the way around the map. Got him. Alright. Now I gotta find the others. Alright. My god. These guys run away so far away that your wave masters can't keep passing. Alright, there's him. Oh, I should have used like a ability when they put them in place like that. Not the Ono Melon.
Alright, Rob.
Alright, almost got him. There we go. I do, but I misread this weapon and thought it had the sleep and paralyze ability, but it has the charm and paralyze ability. So it wasn't a replacement for the stealth blades like I thought it was. I misread the ability on it. I might still have the stealth blade in my inventory, or I might have sold them all. That's gonna be a real fucking problem with Martina if I don't have sleep. I could use a piece of the ladies' gear. Okay, never mind. I have an extra one. Never mind. It's no big deal. However, now I know I don't need this. I wonder if there's another goblin battle available still. Let's see. There is. Ha! Don't know what to say when it's the fourth time, Gob. So this is the last one, Gob. Come to detestable, elusive, new truth, Gob. Got it, Gob? It's a party, Gob. Yeah, I think double Wave Master is definitely the more useful path here. Hell, it might be better in regular areas too. Designate one as a healer and have the other one actually blast.
Alrighty, I'm coming.
Might just be the better way to do this. Anyway. Here we go.
This will be the end, Gob.
Alrighty. I'll see you later. Now I just Sublimer, Shadow Blade. Okay. Keep putting him to sleep. Oh yeah, I definitely should use my special attacks on him. Maybe this is better. Maybe this will hit more. Oh my gosh, you wore off so fast. It wore off way too fast. Where is That one works pretty well. The quick swapping is, you know, not quick in this game, but if it works, it works. Oh wow, they're out. They're out of magic. Crazy. They do like 300 damage with Darkness Slash. How much does this do? It's comparable.
All right, Cruz.
This is way easier than doing it by yourself, though, even if they have increased the goblin strength.
Made back Cruz.
Hold on. Let's... Where's my artisans? Come on, you're almost dead. The menu loading is crazy for these. The minute I take one of them out, the rest of this will be easier. I'm glad these guys don't heal each other. Holy shit, did you see that? That was crazy looking. Okay, this one's gotta be a kill. Alright, one of them's down. Go save state. Make it. Alright. Probably. I hate how long it takes to swap between the abilities here. Go for the menus. It's so exhausting. It's exhausting. What about weaken? You guys, do they, what? Hold on. Do they have any weakening skills? No, they just have attack skills and healing. Huh. But if I put the lady gear on one, then I have to get the lady gear away. Oh, that was good. That was a good one. Maybe if I'm like in front of him, it stalls him just long enough. If I'm standing where he would run forward from, like this. Oh, he was already moving. I gotta be like right next to him when I do it in order for it to work. I don't know how I got multiple hits off before. Maybe melee people would be better if the magic doesn't hit at all. For this one, at least. The next one, we would want magic. Whew. We're almost done with these things. If there's too much wind up, you have to do it like immediately to get multiple hits. Like, I think the strategy is actually, hold on. I think I know what I need to do now. A little late now, but cast it again right here. Oh, you can't cast it on an already existing. Okay.
Roof.
Ugh, this shit's exhausting. Got it. Okay. One more. You know what? I'm gonna just put this on. It'll make things easier. Alright. Alright, we got your ass, dude. You are toast. Basically, the second you're within range, you gotta do it to get more than one hit. Perfect. How much HP does this guy have total? A lot. Clearly a lot. 1800. Ten hits at minimum. Unless I can get a better double hit in every once in a while. Come on. I feel like my casters can't really help me on this one in particular. There's a double. This should be a good hit. Got it. Okay, finally. Oof.
Gob, being defeated this thoroughly, actually feels refreshing, Gob. After 4 battles, I think I finally understand, Gob, that I can't win against you. Good luck facing Martina, Gob.
We are out of here. Ugh. All right. Oof. I wonder. Now, Martina's usually in a bonus, like a post-game thing, but since we're on the last one, I'm actually curious. Maybe we can fight her before in-game. Worth checking, at least. No, at least not at this point. All right, I kind of want to do double wave master for some. Well, no, most of these are. We can do a double wave master for this Subaru mission. Why not?
Why help?
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, Subaru. Obedient someone's knights. Dun, dun, dun,
Ricky! Ricky!
Yeah, let's just go for like super high magic party. So then we started blasting. Oh, of course, of course, of course. You know what? Which one was it? Paralyzer or sleep for you? There we go. Gotcha. Now I can safely just Typhoon Blade it. Oh, you know what? I have another solution to this. Yeah, there we go. Go all out. Toast. Game's just handing me junk. Wow, this thing don't want to get caught at all. There we go. Really, he's dodging these items while he's paralyzed. Huh? These enemies are the fucking worst. They really are. They really just truly fucking suck. Stop throwing them at me. Fuck's sake. Full fucking MP bar to kill these things. Why are you guys not healing each other? This should have been a great team, but they happen to only be going up against the one enemy that they can't do anything to. How many of these fucking enemies are we gonna have to fight? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fortune wire. This dungeon fucking sucks. Every single room is a fight. Ooh. There we go. A little first aid. Easy enough. does about the same amount of damage. So what I'm seeing here, here's my understanding. This is the highest single target damage. This is for AoE. This is the same damage as this, but takes longer. The point of it is that it works off the elemental hit multiplier more. So, if you don't have elemental advantage, you should use the regular one. You should only use this if you have type advantage. Like 800 damage, and then you compare it to this. Look, we're starting around 2,000. Alright? See? About the same damage. This guy is gonna have a bad day. Really? You knocked her out, huh? This is all like last game enemies. Hey, got statue. Korean. Ruby Rouge. Hold on, I bet I can get better gear than that. Low leg mail. Fuck is Blade's chain? I keep seeing it. Let's see what it actually is. And then Subaru gives me her axe or something, right? Surely. Gives me. Oh, it's Krim.
Hey, I'm Krim, a long arm. I'm just passing by. Your look is very unusual. If you're in some kind of trouble, I'll help.
Okay.
But sorry, I'm on a business trip again starting tomorrow.
Well, that's not very useful. You're a poser.
I don't think I can help you.
Thanks, asshole.
It may be none of my business, but if you're waiting for Subaru, it's a waste of your time. She doesn't... No, it's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me.
He doesn't play the game anymore?
I can't help you, but I'm rooting for you. Oh yeah. Here, use this.
Krim Spear. We'll take it.
So long, celebrity.
Okay, so he doesn't know who we are. I feel like, what could he possibly be doing that's more important than this? His fucking plane's gonna crash if he doesn't know. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see how Gardenia feels about the spear.
What?
Level 88. This could be better than what she's got.
A marvelous item. I accept your sincerity along with this gift.
Cool. I mean, Kite's probably known to anybody of import in this game right now. Ooh. Well, the damage boost is actually noticeable, but the lack of critical hit on Gungnir. Wait, no, wait. Gungnir has critical hit. I think a rare probably is better. Maybe not, though. Hard to say. Less elemental variety. I'm gonna stick to Gungnir. Okay. Okay. How are we looking on missions here, actually? So these 4 are main story missions. These 2 are side missions. Let's do these 2 side missions. First, we'll do Marlowe.
Oh!
Right. All right. Collapsed Traveler's Fort.
What's our goal this time? Is it a strong monster? Or an item?
Shut up! Just go on ahead.
All right. Sure. Go. Target starfish. There we go, got elemental crit there, didn't we? Oh, I did the wrong move. Whoops. Okay, so far this dungeon is simple. damn it. Keeps killing the character that I need to be alive. Try and kill him. Get Marlowe up after this. It's not worth stopping to do it. Summon wood. You say so. Fair enough. There we go. Fire lion hood. Oh, outbreak item. Oh, that did like 8,000 damage. Jesus.
Amateur egg!
That's a lot of treasure. What the hell is that room with the treasure? Now I'm wondering, okay, so if I pick up the god statue, does that end it, or does he want what's in that treasure room? Looks like it's safe to pick up the pot statue. Angel chain. Oh, decent armor. Now, he must clearly want whatever's in this room up here.
What are these?
Oh, only one's real?
There are resurrection items and power-up items in these treasure boxes.
Marlowe.
Well, that's what it is.
Oh, thanks.
Hurry up and collect the items, and let's go back.
Oh, he's trying to get us prepped for the big fight. That's awfully sweet of him. Never... Oh yeah, it's actual stat boosters. Hell yeah. That is an appreciable upgrade right there. Right? That's plus 12 to stats. Nice. Wow, 49, even our lowest elemental. Nice. Thank you, Marlowe. That was awfully nice of you. Okay. And let's do this Black Rose and Ryoko one.
Later.
Finish tonight. Then we just have the main Virus Core collection and the rest of the main plot after that, I think. That seems like a good move. So let's do Black Rose. Ryoko. And then let's go sell a bunch of shit. Go. Gotta do a mission without a Wave Master. That'll be a little tough, but, you know, is what it is. Raging, facing mirrors, virgin. You see, you're gonna fight over me or something?
Oh, Black Rose is coming as well.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with more people.
Ryoko had business here as well? Is that a problem? Not really.
Oh boy. Ladies, 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 there's enough rocker grunty for everyone. Baby, baby, baby. Hi there, Vike. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one, isn't it? All right. Well, you know, one thing that the two of you can do so much good together is you can buff really well. Right? If I set this to strength, then you guys should get me nice and buffed up real fast.
Hey!
Oh, you don't have any? Oh, right, she doesn't have the armor. Well, shit. Alright, one more. Okay. Alright. Now, I believe that you get a unique if you do what Ryoko asks. And you do get an item for Black Rose, but it's not a unique. So we'll probably take Ryoko just on that.
The passage is forked here.
I think the right is the shorter.
I'm sorry, but I think it is the left.
Which way should we go?
Alright, let's go. Pazuzu! Alert Greaves. Or no strike. How much ass we'll actually kick doing this.
I'm certain this way is shorter.
Really? Isn't this way shorter?
No, it's this way.
What? Why are you so upset?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Oh boy.
Which way should we go?
Oh, these things, we can take these things out easy. Yeah, I think it wasn't really a standalone game though. I'm pretty sure it was part of a DVD set or a Blu-ray or something. That's like really, really low budget. Job machine. Gotcha. And then
This way.
No, this way.
What's wrong with you two?
What? There's nothing wrong.
No, there isn't.
So, which way?
Please, choose quickly.
Oh, these two are too much. Blade. This one. There we go.
Yes.
Lumberjack. Alright. Let's take a break. Strengthen. Oh, we double cast. Not a dedicated healer, the regions. Especially useful.
There can egg.
Oof. Oh, actual cutscene.
This time we're going right.
No, we should go left.
Hey, you! Cut that out. Right is the way to go.
What? I won't take this anymore. Tell me why. Why are you coming with us to this dungeon in the first place?
She's got a... Black Rose's
I'm
model
the
is so
one
much
who
higher
invited
res. Ryoko doesn't have a custom model for this.
Is that true?
So?
I was invited by both of you.
Oh, I see. That's what it was.
Sorry. Do you think that I should have just chosen one?
Who knows? I think that you are the only one who can answer that question for yourself.
How true. I agree. I think that Black Rose has it exactly right, in my opinion.
Good lord.
Whatever. I really don't care about it anymore.
Oh, so which direction should we go?
Just go back.
Well, I'm going to the right.
And I'm going to the left.
Hey.
To the left we go.
Golden egg.
There can egg.
Actually have... Oh, that's right, I bought out at Restoratives. Oh, wait, this is a regular... Okay, yeah. Super is Axe. You only get this if you take Ryoko's path. I think you just get the sword I already have on Black Rose. If you take hers.
This is so pathetic.
Take a look at Super Axe. Little 80 rare. Jiru Rampage. Gan's Punish. SP Recovery. Now, of course, the lady most deserving, the fairest of them all, Pyrrhus. Even though you already have a better axe, it's not like I'm using Ryoko ever.
Oh!
Here you go, buddy.
Whoa! Such a delicious item! You are certainly the ultimate friend!
Let's just compare what he's got onto it. He's got a level 99 weapon, so probably weaker in every way. Except for the element, nope. Decent magic defense. Its main thing is that it replaces one of its attack moves with SP recovery. But if you just have good armor on Pyrrhus, he would have that anyway. So, yeah, he's probably best keep using the missing axe. Okay. I think this is a good place to stop for today. We can go after the actual cores and stuff like that next stream. And any, you know, side quests that pop up along the way if there's any more left. But I think that makes this a good stopping place. Alright, everybody. I hope you have a good evening. And I'll talk to you later already.